dream about us giving all we can for love. All we ever talk about is love, 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 love. And all we ever dream about is giving all we can for love. Oh, love, love, love. I say love, 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 love. All we ever talk about is giving all we can for love. All we ever dream about is giving all we can for love. And all I believe is gone. Ever since I realized the carpet's been pulled from underneath us all along. And now that my eyes are open to the universe looking down from above, I just keep on living through the greatest repetition of giving love with unconditional to you, my friends, with unconditional love once again. And all we should breathe is unity if we could just understand. We just need to respect each other and live life hand hold hand. And some may look at that as something that a hopeless dreamer would say. But I don't know why they would live their life any other way. But unconditional to you, my friends, unconditional love once again. Unconditional to you, my friends. Unconditional love to you, I say. I send it over and over till we get it right. It's just the way things have to be for us to fight the good fight and overcome it all together, yeah, with unconditional to you, my friends, unconditional love once again. Unconditional to you, my friend. Unconditional love to you. I send, oh, I send it to you. Send it over and over till we get it right. It's just the way I say it. It's just the way things got to be. I say with unconditional. I send it to you. Oh, every page has its words that are burning down, and they say every dog has its day. But every time I turn around, stripped of all the gold. Well, I can't help stand there and wonder, where did the days go of old? Oh, when did the sun start shining? When did the rain come to stay? When it comes down time to remember it, well, I hope I've forgotten the day. A misled, graceless age, when was the great divide? When was the great divide? When was the great divide? When I wake up, you're my melody. You're simply too sweet of a dream. You sing to me when the morning comes, and you're there for me when the southern sun is done. Just like an angel that brings me my sleep. Oh, and how I can't wait for you to creep on me and sing me my lullaby so I can dream. Oh, just tell me, oh, that you are inside. Just tell me, oh, your favorite places to hide. Just let me know all that you need me to be, babe.
All right.
Someday you'll be my reality. Just like an angel that brings me my sleep. Oh, and how I can't wait for you to creep on me, yeah, and sing me my lullaby so I can dream. Oh, so I
Okay, let's dig into this song. Switch scenes. Inception. Inception. Let's pause this. Here we go. Let's listen to what we got. I think we're going to put some electric guitars to this day. I tried putting some electric guitars yesterday, but I may or may not do it again or add a different take of it.
making my way in a new town. Just staring over that green hill, searching for pastures so rich and green. It's hard to believe that someone's forgotten me, forgotten me. Wishing on a star, wishing for a better day, better day. Listening to the sirens in the distance, must be one hell of an emergency. But I've got my own crosses going here. Won't someone please send a rescue for me? For me, yeah. Wishing on a star, wishing for a better day, wishing on a star, wishing for a better day. Let's set a fire in the city, burning up all that painful history, wishing on a star, wishing for a better day, wishing on a star, wishing for a better day, better day. Oh, better day. Ooh, wishing on a star, searching for that better day. Wishing on a star.
I like it. Let's see if we can level up.
For a better day, wishing on
What up, James?
a star, wishing for a better day, better day. Oh, better day. Ooh, wishing on a star.
Enjoy the lurk, Nebraska Deb. DB, what up?
Wishing on a star.
So Skip, this is another one. This is another one that I haven't sent you yet, that I've been working on. So I did some electric guitars last night. I'm listening to it right now to see if I want to redo the kind of lead electric part that I did. But I think it sounds okay. I think I adjusted the the part with just some volume levels that I wanted to. I came in kind of hot on like a lick, you know, in there. I wanted to make sure I tried to get it like smoother, but this is one of the songs that I'm featuring my buddy Adrian on, my old roommate Adrian Terraza. Adrian's the flautist for the Mars Volta, and yeah, we listen. I gotta listen to it again from the top few times to see what I want to do with it. But I just started kind of like mixing it and all that stuff. But here we go.
Making my way in a new town, just staring over that green hill, searching for pastures so rich and green. It's hard to believe that someone's forgotten me. Forgotten me, wishing on a star, wishing for a better day, better day, listening to the sirens in the distance. Must be one hell of an emergency. But I've got my own crosses going here. Won't someone please send a rescue for me? For me, yeah. Wishing on wishing for a better day, wishing on a star, wishing for a better day. Let's set a fire in the city, burning up all that painful history, wishing on a star, wishing for a better day, wishing on a star, wishing for a better day, better day. Oh, better day. Ooh, wishing on a star, searching for that better day. Wishing on a star.
Yeah, it's not too bad, huh? So I can figure out what I want to do with it. I don't know what well, I mean the guitar's not bad. I don't know if it needs like any lead guitar parts, maybe. maybe. I mean, the drum outro. I think I just used I found a fill that I enjoyed.
Wishing on a star.
No? Kind of filled it. I wanted it to be not as conventional, I suppose.
Wishing on a star.
Yeah, I wanted it to be a little unconventional, you know, like
Wishing on a star.
it's in time and all that. I mean, everything's to a click and yeah, I know, right? I mean, it throws me off sometimes, like all this stuff, but I don't know. Maybe this maybe this wasn't the song to work on today. I'm kind of like listening to it now. Like I don't know, how much instrumentation I want to put to this song and how, you know what I mean? Like sometimes you could just overdo it, you know? Toxic, what up? How you doing? Doing good? It's good to hear, man.
Listening to the sirens in the distance.
Toxic Koala. I mean, I remember the name,
Of an emergency.
but I can't remember when you came to stream.
But I've got my own crosses going here.
It's been a while.
Won't someone
Sound a little
please
volume.
send a rescue for me? For me, yeah.
Let's go
On a better day.
back. Let's add a little volume to this guitar part.
Listening to the sirens in the distance. Must be one hell of an emergency. But I've got my own crosses going here.
I think it wasn't when I came into
Won't
stream, rather
someone
instead
please send a rescue
when you were mod for someone
me?
else and banned me from their stream.
For me,
I don't really mod for anybody, so I mean that would be a stretch.
wishing
But
on a star.
Sarah, what up, Sarah?
Wishing for the day.
Isn't that emote rad? That emote, the emotes were made by
Listening to the
here,
sirens.
let me back this up. I gotta they're made by this gentleman David Jose
Wishing
off of Fiverr. I got referred to him by Madam Rainbow Pants, and he made all our emotes. It was so good at it and just so fun. And that's a good one too. That's a good one too, James. Right. Let's hear it. There we go,
To the
a little more
sirens in the distance. Must be one hell of an emergency.
2 years ago, huh? We're about to
crosses going here.
jump back in time. Right. I know. I don't know why. I don't know why I picked today to call you James other than Skip. Isn't that funny?
For me, yeah. Wishing on a star. Wishing
What up, Leslie?
for a
Perfect
better
timing.
day. Wishing on a star.
to the bit, Toxic. Right to the bit.
For a better day. Let's set a fire in the city.
Free money. It'll go. That 1 cent will go a long way. I promise
All
you.
that painful history. Wishing
We get a lot of good jokes out of the troll bits in here, don't we, Leslie?
Wishing for
My mods
a
throw
better
a bunch of troll bits at me as it is.
day. Wishing on a star. Wishing for a better day. Better day. Oh, better day. Ooh, wishing on a star. Searching for
That's why they're legends, James. That's why they're legends.
Wishing on a star.
Leslie, right on. Well, I hope work is easy. I'm just gonna be fiddling in and out of different songs to work on with production. Just I'm still really congested, and I don't think singing is the best thing to do, like as far as the song list is concerned and stuff like that. Hey, look at that. Two years later, we're still getting deleted messages from Toxic. Winning. This is true, Sarah. mods are certainly here to troll the streamer. But yeah, this song actually there he is. There he is, folks. In all the glory. I don't know if this song needs any electric guitar riffs or anything like that. But I feel like playing with it a little bit, you know? That's what she said. It could. I started putting some electric guitar to it yesterday. I just didn't really finish, I suppose, you know. I got all of these, everything I'm saying right now could be such a fucking hilarious joke. Like bagpipe would be fun in the song. We were actually joking about that yesterday, or day before yesterday, when I was doing one of the other songs. I do like acoustic too, but that's the fun part about producing songs on here and stuff, is I get to hear them in a much more full way, which I don't get to very often. What we're gonna do is let's just duplicate this channel, because I'll wind up, because that's kind of, it'll be the same settings. And then let's turn off the plugins, DBDB, and then let's do a different bus channel and name it lead 2. Put all the lead guitars with the little light blue guys. Let's feed that to the main, not inserts, sends. Let's send it to there. And let's go here. And we'll send it to lead 2. Blah, blah, blah. And I don't know. Let's mess around and see what happens. What up, Miss Erin? Erin, you're right on time. You're right on time. We got more interesting chats. Erin is here. That is right. You're always, well, this is true. You're like Thelonious Monk, Erin. You're always out of time, but perfectly in time. This is true. Everyone else is always just early. Okay, so I know I'm not going to have any lead guitar through the very beginning of it.
Forgotten me. Wishing.
You keep getting interrupted at work? Aaron, I use PC. I didn't want to bounce back and forth between Mac and PC. Like I know that if you do it to lighten the load off your computer, then you're running all the audio through Mac and then all the visuals through PC. It's much better that way. But and I guess I could do that. It would just be a lot of switching things over, and I'm like, no. I hate Apple.
Making my way in a new town. Just staring over.
Why you gotta be so complicated, Skip?
Searching for pastures so rich and green. It's hard to believe that someone's forgotten me. Forgotten me. Wishing on a star. Wishing for a better day.
It's true, Skip.
Better days. Listening to the sirens in the distance. Must be one hell of an emergency. But I've got my own crosses going here. Won't someone please send a rescue for me? For me.
You tell him, Leslie.
Yeah. Wishing on a star. Wishing for a better day. Wishing on a star. Wishing for a better day. Let's
I don't know if I like lead guitar in this song at all. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if I like it at all. Oh God. Oh God. It's gonna be one of those streams, Leslie. Before the drums kick in, reckon there should be a small build up. No. I kind of like it just being abrupt that way. Or shit, what am I doing? Here, let me.
Won't someone please send a rescue for me?
This is true, Aaron.
For me, yeah. Wishing on a star. Wishing for a better day. Wishing on a star. Wishing for
That's every day for me, Aaron.
Let's set a fire in the city.
I mean, maybe. Maybe.
Please send a
I don't know if I.
yeah.
I mean, I could put like, I could probably pull a fill from Easy Drummer, and I don't know, just like that, What's the tempo? 124. Let's see. Let's see if there's any kind of fill. Nope. Whoa. It ain't gonna be that. This gets into like, I mean, digging through, you know. Oh, you mean just popping in like some snare hits? Da, 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 da. You mean ta ta ta, like. Let's kick. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like it going like his, I feel ill too, Aaron. I'm still getting over being sick. Still getting over being sick. Oh, stepping in the Apple store. Gross. and get donuts. I mean, donuts are, God, they're glorious, aren't they?
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Depend.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess it could like it could have like one snare hit like a lead in, you know.
Yeah.
That kind of does sound a little smoother.
Yeah. Wishing.
Just that one little hit, you know.
Yeah.
You see how it's gonna unfold. Mac to walk out, listen. I mean, the natural want to do in a moment like this is like, da da, you know. But I don't want to have something like that in there. I think that subtle hit would probably be the extent of it because I like the abrupt nature of it coming in that way. The abrupt Suarez. I know, right? You should be streaming that, Aaron. Like, get in there.
Wishing on a star, wishing for a better day, wishing on a star, wishing for a better day. Let's set a fire in the city, burning up all that painful history, wishing on a star,
I just don't know if lead guitar is going to be.
wishing for a better day, wishing on a star, wishing for a better day, better days. Oh, better days. Ooh, wishing on a star, searching for that better day.
Banjo, right?
Wishing on a star.
Unless. Unless. I mean, let's be real here. I mean, banjo could work. I wish I had a mandolin here, actually, because I think mandolin would be pretty on this song. What to do. I think maybe there's like one spot where it could use like a it's already country enough. Depends on your definition of country, I guess. Like viola, so strings could be an option on this song for sure. Yeah, you have to make an appointment at the Apple Store, Aaron. That's what happens. That's what happens, Aaron. And then like they put you in the queue and then you wait to see someone about your computer. Feels like communism. I mean, more like consumerism, but I mean, we like it. So like we do it, you know? You can smell it. That might be your upper lip though. A shower may have helped. This is true. I don't know. I don't know if lead guitar. Maybe. Let's just do it again. Or here, I'll just hit record and fucking see what happens. And then doesn't it? I know, it sounds pretty complete to me too. There's only one part, so I wish so my buddy didn't do this run with the saxophone, but like when it goes into the bridge, right about here. Right.
Wishing for
there's a bridge part.
a better day.
Right there. So so initially there was like a sax part. There was a sax part that I did with the MIDI. We hear the first piano plus the bass notes. Yeah, let's see. The store is huge. It's a ridiculous waste of space, right? Not soloed.
Wishing for a better day, better days.
The timing's weird when it came in. It's because it's a push, or it's a lazy intro.
Wishing for
So it's like
a better day,
it's a one and
better
one and.
Listening to the sirens in the distance. Must be one hell of an emergency. But I've got my own crosses going here. Won't someone please send a rescue for me? For me, yeah. Wishing on a star, wishing for a better day, wishing on a star, wishing for a better day. Let's set a fire in the city, burning up all that painful history, wishing on a star, wishing for a better day, wishing on a star, wishing for a better day, better day, oh, better days. Ooh, wishing on a star, searching for that better day. Wishing on a star.
Yeah, I don't think it needs lead guitar. I don't think it needs lead guitar at all. We're gonna abandon that idea. And I don't really think I don't really think there's much like more to do to this track. Maybe like want to keep it as simple as possible. I think, you know. Let's open another tune. I did, Leslie. I got you. Let's see. Okay, it's gonna go a little bit silent for a second. Let me open up a different tune. Let's check out Apollo, what up? What up? Let's try The Best of Me. Let's see what happens. See where we're at. This one might. Oh, hold on. Let me adjust this real quick. Like, let's just put dee. That's much better. Let's do that. Apollo, I'm learning, but honestly, like, I'm sending everything to Skip Yellow, to James here in chat, and he's helping with mixing and mastering of all this stuff. I'm just learning, so but it's coming along though. I think what I started doing with this song, I might have started redoing the drums from scratch. We'll have to listen to this and see where we're at. How you been, Apollo? Been good?
Waiting all day for this train to come. Been out here so long, there's no way to run. There's too many excuses in this bottle of booze, in this
Take care, Sarah.
And now we
Nice.
suffer the consequences, and these times they change. So take this plane and run it into the ground. When the smoke
Yeah,
clears,
I started
I'll be
rebuilding the
more
drums
than
from
just
scratch in
lost
this.
and found. I'll be a better man with a better plan, just you see. Oh, like wishing wells and fairy tales, it's all what you believe. And I believe you're not worth the best of. So I picked up the pieces and I swept the floors, took down all the signs that kept me running back for more. There's too much on the line, I'm getting too tired to breathe. No matter how much I care, the truth is fair, but I'm in the driver's seat. So take this plane and run it into the ground. When the smoke clears, I'll be more than just lost and found. And I'll be a better man with a better plan, just you see. Oh, like wishing
We need to add a hi-hat.
wells and fairy tales, it's all what you believe. And I believe you're not worth the best of me.
This all needs to be like a shuffle, like just snare, like ghost notes.
The sound of wine drifting through the night. The sound of wine drifting through the night.
Oh, you eating salad? What kind of salad you eating?
Drifting through the night. The sound of wine into the ground. When the smoke clears, I'll be more than just lost and found.
Sounds bomb. That sounds
I'll
delicious.
be a better man with a better plan.
How good are you at building drums, Skip?
Oh, like wishing wells and fairy tales.
It takes me forever to build drums. A lot of times, like for the intricate parts, I go through them, and I just pull samples and then like adjust the samples.
You know what the best of me, yeah, and I believe you're not what the best of.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing them too. Then you go record real drums. Yeah, I wish I could afford real drums. I wish, but for now, it's all MIDI. Well, it's either I try to I guess I gotta do it at some point anyway, but go through and build a drum track, huh?
Take this plane and run it into the ground. When the smoke clears, I'll be more than just lost and found. And I'll be a better man with a better plan, just you see. Oh, like wishing well. Like wishing well. Like wishing wells and fairy tales.
I don't know if I like that hi-hat. So maybe something more closed.
best of.
So I'm just gonna go in and add hi-hat all the way through, and then we'll go change the type of hi-hat
So I
later.
picked up the pieces and I swept the floors. Took down all the signs that kept me running back for more. Showing the line, I'm getting too tired to breathe. No matter how much I care, the truth is there.
And then I can already tell we're gonna have to do the guitars again. There was a
I'm
lot
in
of
the
time.
drive. So take this. Explain it, run. Run it into the ground. When the smoke clears, I'll be more than just lost in. And I'll be a better man with a better plan, just you see. Oh, like wishing wells and fairy tales, it's all what you believe, and I believe. You're not worth the sound of wine drifting through the night. The sound of wine drifting through the night.
My vocal was off too a little bit right there. I have to do that eventually.
So take this plane and run it into the ground. When the smoke clears, I'll be more than just lost and found.
And the guitars are off right there.
And I'll be a better man with a better plan, just you see. Oh, like wishing well. And fairy tales, it's all what you believe, and I believe you're not what the best
The song's gonna be a banger when it's done, I think.
of the best of me, and I believe you know what the best of me. And I believe you know what the best of me. Yeah. And I believe you're not worth the best of.
Okay, so that's that type of hi-hat. Now let's go pick different hi-hats for the different sections that open up.
Suffer the consequences, and these times they change. So take this plane and run it into the ground. When the smoke clears, I'll be more than just lost and found. And I'll be a better man with a better plan, just you see. Oh, like wishing well.
So right here we got, so just to open it. That's the one right there, I think. What up, Mischievous? What up, Melly? Oh, fuck. There we go.
You're not worth the best of. So I picked up the piece.
Do I like it with like just switch over?
So I picked up the piece.
Let's find out.
So I picked up the pieces and I swept the floors. Took down all the signs that kept me running back for more. There's too much. There's too There's too much on the line. There's too much on the line. I'm getting too tired to breathe. No matter how. No matter how much I care, the truth is there. But I'm in the driver's seat. So take this plane and run it into the ground.
I think I gotta go back.
In the driver's seat. In the drive.
Maybe right here. Maybe. Maybe we'll open up the hi-hat right there.
In the driver's seat.
Yeah.
Take this plane and run it into the ground. When the smoke clears, I'll be more than just lost in. A better man with a better plan. You see. Oh, like wishing wells and buried tales. It's all with you be. And I believe you're not worth the best of.
This is where I make a decision. Want closed hi-hats or open hi-hats? I think closed hi-hats. Till later. Till later when it opens up. Right there is when we want to kind of start opening up.
The sound of through the night. The sound of drifting. Through the night, the sound of why.
I think for the rest of the song, it's going to be these hi-hats.
The sound of why. Drifting through the night. So take this plane and run it into the ground. When the smoke clears, I'll be more than just lost and found. And I'll be a better man with a better plan. Just you see. Oh, like wishing wells and fairy tales. It's
Okay. Let's listen to it.
Waiting all day for this train to come. Been out here so long, there's no way to run. There's too many excuses in this bottle of booze, in this bed we made. And now we suffer the consequences, and these times they change. So take this flame and run it into the ground. When the smoke clears, I'll be more than just lost and found. And I'll be a better man with a better plan, just you see. Oh, like wishing wells and fairy tales, it's all what you believe. And I believe you're not worth the best of. So I picked up the pieces and I swept the floors. Took down all the signs that kept me running back for more. There's too much on the line, I'm getting too tired to breathe. No matter how much I care, the truth is there, but I'm in the driver's seat. So take this flame and run it into the ground. Smoke clears, I'll be more than just lost and found. And I'll be a better man with a better plan, just you see. Oh, like wishing wells and fairy tales, it's all what you believe. And I believe you're not worth the best.
Pretty sure the guitars are out of time. Coming up soon.
The sound of wine drifting through the night. 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 So take this plane and run it into the ground. When the smoke clears, I'll be more
That's
than
where they
just
get out of time.
lost and found. And I'll be a better man with
I'm
the
pushing
better
it.
plan. Just
At the
you
end.
see.
So maybe we'll re-record some guitar for the end.
It's all what you believe, and I believe you know what the best of me. And I believe you know what the best of me. And I believe you know what the best of me. Yeah, and I believe you know what the best
Yeah.
of
Let's.
I'm drifting through the. So take this plane and run it into the ground.
Right there. Let's do some guitars right there.
Run it into the ground. Run it into the ground. When the smoke clears, I'll be more than just lost and found. And I'll be a better man with a better plan. Just you see. Oh, like wishing wells and fairy tales. It's all what you believe, and I believe you know what
this close. It was getting buried in there.
You know what the best of me, yeah, and I believe yeah, and I believe you're not what the best of.
Let's see how that turned out.
Take this plane and run it into the ground. When the smoke clears, I'll be more than just lost and found. So take this plane and run it into the ground. Smoke clears, I'll be more than just lost and found. And I'll be a better man with a better plan, just you see. Oh, like wishing wells and fairy tales, it's all you believe, and I believe you know what.
Ending is still off a little bit. Let's do it again. Forgot I turned the click off.
You're not what.
Why is it doing that? It should give me a count. Fuck.
And I believe
Mm.
And I believe you're not worth the best and I believe you're not worth the best of.
I think that's better, but now like the levels are gonna be off between the old guitar part and the new one. Da 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 da.
Drifting through the night, the sound of wine. Drifting through the night, the sound of wine. Drifting through the night. So take this plane and run it into the ground.
Yeah. So let's try this.
Waiting all day for this train to come. Been out here so long, there's nowhere to run.
Something wrong where it's like, I think it's because I have my stream the fuck is that noise? Weird. It's like hard to hear because I have the stream.
Waiting all day. waiting all day for this train to come. Been out here so long, there's no way to run. There's too many excuses in this bottle of booze, in this bed we made. And now we suffer the consequences, and these times they change. So take this plane and run it into the ground. When the smoke clears, I'll be more than just lost and found. And I'll be a better man with a better plan, just you see. Oh, like wishing wells and fairy tales, it's all what you believe. And I believe you're not worth the best of. So I picked up the pieces and I swept the floors, took down all the signs that kept me running back for more. There's too much on the line, I'm getting too tired to breathe. No matter how much I care, the truth is fair, but I'm in the driver's seat. So take this plane and run it into the ground. When the smoke clears, I'll be more than just lost and found. And I'll be a better man with a better plan, just you see. Oh, like wishing wells and fairy tales, it's all what you believe. And I believe you're not worth the best of me. The sound of wine drifting through the night. 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 So take this plane and run it into the ground. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. Let's see. Let's see. Possibly. Felt like a pretty good take.
all the way through. What up, Chadwick?
Waiting all day for this train to come. Been out here so long, there's nowhere to run. There's too many excuses in this bottle of booze, in this bed we made. And now we suffer the consequences, and these times they change. So take this plane and run it into the ground. When the smoke clears, I'll be more than just lost and found. And I'll be a better man with a better plan, just you see. Oh, like wishing wells and fairy tales, it's all what you believe. And I believe you're not worth the best of. So I picked up the pieces and I swept the floors. Took down all the signs that kept me running back for more. There's too much on the line, I'm getting too tired to breathe. No matter how much I care, the truth is there, but I'm in the driver's seat. So take this plane and run it into the ground. When the smoke clears, I'll be more than just lost and found. And I'll be a better man with a better plan, just you see. Oh, like wishing wells and fairy tales, it's all what you believe. And I believe you're not worth the best of. I'll be more than just lost and found. And I'll be a better man with a better plan, just you see. Oh, like wishing wells and fairy tales and
It's so weird. There's that little like click even when I cropped the tracks, I could still hear it click even with them soloed, and like that's just weird. There's a weird little click right there. I wonder if it's from the bass. But I don't know why it would come out even when it's soloed. It's very weird. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
just don't know what I'm doing.
Into the ground.
Can't like even. I mean, it's not really. I hear it, but
Run it into the ground.
I mean, the general person, I don't think can hear it. I mean, it sounds like when I hit the space bar to end the track, like to stop it from recording, it's like it picked it up.
Run it into the ground.
You know what I mean? Very weird.
Run it into the ground.
It's so weird. I don't know what to do about that. Check both vocal track, but well, no, that's what I'm saying. I just had them soloed, Skip. Like that means none of the other tracks are playing at the same time. Like they're soloed, like there's nothing else playing. And there it is. It's gone now. It's gone now. You see that right there? Look at this little clip. Oh, it was just sitting there. It was, but fixed it. In my own way, I fixed it. When in doubt, cut that bitch out.
Run it into the ground. When the smoke clears, I'll be more than just lost and found. And I'll be a better man with a better plan. Just you. Oh, like wishing wells and fairy tales, it's all what you believe, and I believe you know what the best of me, and I believe you know what the best of me, and I believe you know what.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is all this? What is all this shit? Oh, that was when oh, okay. Yeah.
And I believe you're not worth the best of.
I'm still waiting for my buddy to cut me my buddy Adrian to cut me that sax part for Save Me. And then that's the last like track to go to that song to be mixed and mastered in with for you to work on. He said he was going to the studio this week to cut it. But haven't gotten it yet. I think that's a good amount on this one. We redid guitars, did a little bit of the drums. Yeah, for sure, Skip. Yeah, yeah, you can do that. Let me know when you're streaming so I can watch, and maybe I can jump in on like a Discord call or something, and we can instead of like sending finished edits back and forth to where I like send notes to you, maybe we could just do it in real time, you know what I mean? That'd be dope. Plus I'd learn some shit too. Check this out. Skip. This is a whole nother tune. I just recorded this tune in the last couple of days. This is one I need to send to you. I might have to do like a stream vocal though. Hold on. No, I guess I did have a stream vocal set up for it. Check this tune out, Skip. The plugin thing. Oh yeah. That app for the yeah. You could do that, or oh shit. How does it work? You talking about Audio Movers, or are you talking about a different? Oh, you're talking about the one with the you sent me that YouTube video on. That's right. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. That's a whole nother thing. I know folks use Audio Movers for stuff like that, which I don't have an Audio Movers account, but check out this tune, Skip. I think this tune is finished actually, and I mean, this might be ready to send to you as well. This might be a whole nother one. I just did this one this last week.
Carrying around this broken heart filled with dreams. Sometimes the world's just not big enough for you and me. Every night I lie awake searching for a blueprint to it all. But it always ends up right back where it started, you and me in these four walls. But I know something's got to give, even when this past so hard to leave. Something's gonna come around to break these chains. These chains. These chains. Keep playing for change. Knocking on my doorstep, but you know I didn't ask for this. Never thought anyone was ever listening to a single solitary wish. temporary fix before the fall. That's what they say, but I know something's got to give, even when it's past so hard to live. Something's gonna come around to break these chains. These chains. These chains. Keep playing for change. I keep on playing for change. A sweet old melody's gonna come along and change it all. You know, a sweet old melody's gonna come along and change it all. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da.
There's another one. It was an old song I stumbled on this last couple weeks. And was like, oh shit. I have a whole song I need to figure out what to do with. Yeah, not bad at all. But I mean, I don't really think there's much more to this song instrumentally that I want to do. So, I mean, I guess I could like bounce the stems over to this tonight and put them in the Dropbox as well. What other songs do I have to work on? Oh, you know what? I want to show you the song that I want to show you the song that I added in the Dropbox that I totally forgot about that I had all the tracks for, and like with the bass line from my buddy John Grigsby from Gregory Alan Isakov. This song "Empty House." Let me pull this up. I'll probably have to add a stream vocal to this one too. But give me a second. This song has like all the drums were mic'd like across the board for this one. This was live drums, not MIDI. Stream vocal. Let me just put a little something on it.
Yeah, yeah, dude. This is like a Oh wait, hold on. There's something's happening where I'm getting doubling going on. Not sure where from, but this is an old setup. Let me give it some juice. Just give it some juice. The old juice. We'll just kick it up from there. And actually, we could probably, instead of me cranking it there, I'll throw just a little limiter on it and like raise the volume from there. That would help drastically. And then let me see if, well, I guess there's not, there's a little echo for some reason. Why is there an echo? I'm not shy. But yeah, this is live drums for sure. This song, I mean, it's not mixed or anything, but yeah, you have. So this is all the drum tracks. Like he mic'd the kick, left overhead, right overhead. There's a drum mic for the room, or two of them. There's a snare, and then there's tom 1 and 2 as well. So there's quite a bit on here. But this is the track. This is the track that I sent you.
You gave all that you had, but it's too far gone. It's the pain in the past that won't let you go. But fair is fair, and so are tombstones. And all that we had to give is buried in the cold. 'Cause all we are is a breath away. In games we like to play, and all we've got is this empty house.
You can still hear double? Huh. I wonder if, no, it's still 32. Why are these? This could be a reason. Why are these like? This is so weird. This is always right. And this is left. Everything's like split like down the middle. This must have been when I first started. And the drums, yeah. Let's see. Oops. Let's make sure. Let's make sure everything is going to the right place. It bothers me. You shouldn't be doubling. So that's odd. Let's make sure vocal. Just going to the vocal. Stream vocal to the main. To the stream vocal. And that right there just kicked it in. And I think it had something to do with that. I think that had a whole lot to do with it right now. Because that pretty much stopped the echo for me. Hopefully it stopped it for everybody else. Let's color code these. Hammonds go. Now let's do a green color, and then that, and then that. No? Not as noticeable. I'm not entirely sure of where that's coming from then, or why. See the last two tracks that are metering? Yeah, no, this is a bus, and then this is the stream vocal. Or this is the bus for the stream vocal. That's it. Like, hold on, let's do this. Remove. Just to be clear. Remove. Maybe it was sending it twice. I don't know. I don't know. I just removed the sends and then sent it again. But this is like, I mean, it's definitely something to do. It's definitely something to do with it. It's so weird. We could just do it that way. I mean, if that works, then that works. It's all good. Yeah, but this is the way I have it set up on the other one too. So it's basically like a submaster. I mean, kind of, you know what I mean? Like I'm just sending this vocal to the bus and then sending the bus to the main. So the main is still getting one signal. It wasn't getting both of them, but I mean, that's just my logic, I guess, behind it. But let's see here. Anyway, let's start the song over. And let's see. Let's see if that helped.
You gave all that you had, but it's too far gone. It's the pain in the past that won't let you go. But fair is fair, and so are tombstones. And all that we had to give is buried in the cold. 'Cause all we are is a breath away. Games we like to play, and all we've got is this empty house. And all these nights burning up like a candle in the wind. This view outside our window, it's as blue as can be. Our path led to nowhere, we stain with eternity. Long is long, and so our goodbye. And wrong is wrong, no matter how hard I try. 'Cause all we are is a breath away. To play, and all we've got is this empty house. And all these nights burning up like a candle in the wind. And all I can't find my way home. And all this cross I have to bear, well, it's mine all on my own. 'Cause all we are is a breath away. In games we like to play, and all we've got is this empty house. And all these nights burning up, and all we
MidXR, what up? What up? But yeah, Skip, that's the tune. I mean, it's a lot for me, like mixing it in here and stuff like that, having that much control of the drums and stuff. Like it's tough for me. Well, as a matter of fact, this mix is when I first started doing all this stuff, so I should probably like attempt to like mix this now, knowing a little bit more, but I still need practice with mixing drums. Mixing drums is a whole nother animal all of its own. MidXR, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm getting over being sick, so singing is probably not the smartest thing to do today. Yeah, Skip. Yeah, it's totally different. I mean, it might even be fun to watch. Like, I don't know if you guys would be down to watch a YouTube video on mixing drums. I'd like to learn a little bit. No, not COVID. No, just a regular old. I mean, none of the other sicknesses get any love anymore. It's just it's just an old cold. It was just the old run of the old mill flu. It was a regular flu. Like, no, everybody forgets about that one now. Oh, okay, Skip. Yeah, that'd be down. Right, I'd be down. I mean, this stream is almost over, Skip. If you're free and hanging, I'd be down to like jump on a Discord call and share a screen, and or we could figure it out. You could show me some shit like mixing. We could do it live on stream too at some point. Oh, you're still at work. We could schedule a time where we could do it like on stream too. Oh, you're an hour away from home? Okay. I'll be in the studio. I'll be in the studio for another probably like couple hours, but that's it. Oh, nice, Skip, nice. Then on that note, I mean, would you guys be down to watch a YouTube video on mixing drums? Yeah, tomorrow would be cool. This week is coming right off of being sick, going right back into playing shows. Like, I'm jumping right back into one of my busier weeks. So every other week for me, like this week is the other week, where I have like 1 gig on Thursday, I have 2 gigs on Friday, 2 gigs on Saturday, and 1 gig on Sunday. So I have 6 gigs 6 gigs a weekend every other weekend. So this week is going to be a challenge vocally for me to get through the week, because I'm coming off of being sick, so my voice is not strong. My voice is going to weaken fast or quickly at the gigs, so I have to really hold back as much as possible at the gigs to be able to make it through and not throw my voice out, which is why I know production streams aren't as fun for everybody, and we certainly don't get the same viewership as normal, when I'm singing songs and stuff, and I get it, but for self-preservation and protecting my voice, this is what has to happen. Let's check out a YouTube video. I'm curious about mixing drums. Maybe I can watch hey, look at Leon Brat over here. Look at Leon Brat.
Joe Gilder is a guy. This gentleman right here is who I watch a lot of videos from. Joe has a home studio corner. He works for Presonus, or he's a Presonus indoor sponsored person. But he is he's a great teacher. I really enjoy his teaching methods. See, how to mix drums. I wonder if we could do and then he's got like how to mix virtual drums, which is cool. That's one I should probably watch. But let's watch this one.
Hey, this is Joe from Home Studio Corner, and today I want to talk about 3 ways to mix drums. Now, there are obviously more than 3 ways, but these are 3 approaches that work well, and I would encourage you to watch this video and then go try it on a set of drum tracks. If you don't have a set of drum tracks, sign up to my Mix Together series at homestudiocorner.com/MT for Mix Together. You'll get 3 sets of tracks. I think they all have drums, so great place to start. So the first is bottom up. I don't talk about this a lot. I don't do it a whole lot, but sometimes it makes sense depending on the music. So the idea is, let's just get kick and snare sounding good and then figure out the rest. It's a really common way to mix drums. I don't do it a lot because I like top down better. But for the sake of showing this to you, let's do it bottom up, because sometimes it can be really cool. And honestly, I probably should do it more because there's some cool things to learn. So here's the raw drums real quick. So the snare is really ringy. It's kind of got a roomy sound. So let's mute out the toms, the overheads, and the room. And let's just start with kick drum. So I've got 2 kicks, the in and the out, or a kick mic and then a sub kick. Snappy, punchy. Let me just grab my fat channel plug-in. I'm going to throw that on the kick, and also I'm going to throw it on the snare. And we'll start with the kick sound. Both of them bust together. I kind of just like that better. Let's get this kick sounding dope, shall we? That's pretty good. Could use a little bit of work, but that's a good starting point. It's very snappy, and I'm trying to kind of make it thumpy too with that slower attack compression. All right, let's do snare. Let's just listen to the snare by itself and kind of dial in a sound here. This should be a little bit easier. Okay, first thing I want to do is deal with the ringing. I love a ringy snare, but once we compress it, sometimes it gets a little out of control. So let's just add a notch here. That's a better starting place for our compressor. Now let's see what it does when we kick. Let's flip the order back. Let's compress it now.
Pretty nifty. Mijo, what up? We're learning how to mix drums.
It's a very ringy snare, but I kind of like that. So now this is kind of the core base of our tone. Then we'll just bring in specifically the overheads and then the rooms just to kind of as a touch on top of that to give us some cymbals and overall sound. So the advantage of this approach, this bottom-up approach, is you get to just say, I want the kick to sound like this, the snare to sound like this, overhead in rooms, you're kind of bringing in cymbals and a little bit of room sound, but the bulk of the sound is coming from the kick and the snare, those tracks themselves. So if we mute out the overhead and the rooms, let's start with them on, then we'll mute them out. It's not going to change the sound tremendously. The core kick and snare sound is still pretty similar. Those are just kind of bringing in the top end. Really popular way to work. I'm going to save this as a scene. We can compare them later. This is bottom up. Now let's remove these plugins and let's try top down. Okay, I like top down for a number of reasons. Most of all because I like to do things efficiently and quickly. And if I can make it sound great with just one plugin on the drum bus, that's what I mean by top down, then I'm happy. So this approach, we put all of our processing on the drum bus and we see if we can make it work from there. So let's give it a quick listen with no plugins. Now the ringing isn't as much here because we're listening to the whole kit. So I'm going to use a little pre-EQ before that compressor just to dial out a little bit of the ringing that's there in the snare. It already just already feels a little more natural.
This dude's
now let's
ear.
pull up the.
This dude's ear is so fucking good with this stuff, man. Like, I hear the ringing, but to be able to hear it to that extent and just be able to get after it, man, it's just really, it's really fun to watch somebody work that knows what they're doing and is really, really efficient and confident and comfortable, you know, with what they're using. This is like how it is like when I watch Dean DiCioso work. Dean does the same thing. His ear is so fucking heightened to what's going on because of years of training. They just get after it. It's fun to watch people like this.
Fat channel, and I'm going to start with the compression here and then add in the EQ. Let's see how we can make it sound.
That's the plan, Skip. That's the plan. Yeah, Mio. It is, dude, for sure. It's fucking rad.
I like that. That's what I'm used to. That's what I like. We can get aggressive compression on both the kick, more so the kick than the snare. In this scenario, the kick probably needs to come down just a little bit. Let's listen to that. It just feels like a more organic, like we've got the gang's all here, if that makes sense. We're getting a little bit of everybody invited to the party, and it has a little more kind of a raucous. It's not as clean, right? Wouldn't probably be great for a pop record where you want tight, pristine hi-hat, kick, snare all in one thing. But if you want kind of a blah, like a mush together of the drum sound, kind of in a more just like raucous kind of way. Organic is the word that comes to mind. This works well. Doesn't mean we can't go use EQ and compression or whatever on the individual tracks, but like the core tone is happening here versus before where the core tone was happening on the individual tracks. So we're going to call this one Top Down. Now, the other one I talk about is what I'm probably going to call kind of a split method, and it really is just the idea of going all out on top down, but then compensating for some of the pumping that can happen. So for example, let's take this a little bit farther and just go nuts with this compressor for a second.
Where's Paul? 69, the sex number. He doesn't get old. He's all compensating for the pumping. I'm like, my mind immediately goes, whoop, whoop.
So what do you hear? Obviously, it's really aggressive with the compression. Part of that was the threshold going a little lower. Part of that was making the attack a little bit faster, so we're grabbing more of the kick and the snare specifically. But there's a part of that where the kick and the snare, it's like what we liked about the top down is even cooler, and the kick and the snare have just this more aggressive sound to them, but the one casualty of this is the cymbals. Listen to how the cymbals are just getting choked within an inch of their life. Every time kick hits, especially, and even snare, the cymbals, if you listen to them, they go. So a big cymbal hit like this one, let's play this one at the end. If you listen to it, instead of going, it goes, because the compressor is turning it down because the compressor is acting on the whole kit, not just the kick and the snare. That's called pumping, and it's actually pretty common, and it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's kind of a creative decision. But if you got this situation where you're thinking, man, I really like the drum sound, but the cymbals are just going nuts. They're just kind of washing all over the place. Here's a solution you should try. Take your overhead and maybe your room.
The funniest part is when I watch these videos by myself, and if I wasn't streaming and I'm watching this by myself, I still would have went, your mom's pumping. I would have said the same thing still.
Mic, and just route them to your main output or create a new bus. Basically bypass the drum bus and just send them out the main. So if we listen to those just by themselves, nice, crisp, clean cymbal sound, no problems. And then the drum mix without the overheads in the rooms has all that gross aggressiveness that we liked, and then the overall sound of everything together sounds like this.
Yeah, haven't seen a pump
A lot
in
more
ages.
clean. Now, I would probably, the part of the compression is turning those overheads and rooms up, so I'd probably turn them up here to taste, because now they're not being compressed, so we can turn them up a little bit more.
Mom made it filthy.
Here's what else I would do. I'd probably bust them real quick.
I'd bust them too.
Add a bus for selected channels, and let's put an EQ on there just so they don't have so much mid-range and low end on them.
I should make one of those channels on YouTube where I just commentate, like do commentary over Like the videos like Mystery Science Theater. I'll bust everywhere.
So they're more just kind of cymbal tracks. Now, if we blend that with the original, let's see what that sounds like. What I notice when I do that is the he's playing the hi-hat. There's not a hi-hat track, but in the overheads you hear the hi-hat, and it's got this nice, crisp, consistent volume over the top of that crazy, aggressive kick and snare. They're not being touched at all. Another option is let's put the room mic in the main drum mix, but then maybe just put the overhead through the mains. That could sound like this. I like that one the best because we get some of that room resonance interacting with that compressor, which can be cool. But the cymbal track, the overhead track, goes and just kind of creates this nice wash over the top that doesn't get hit by compression. Now here's what's fun. Let's save this one as split, and then check it out. We can switch between these, and we can hear the difference between them as we just play the audio. So this should be fun. Let's see which one in the comment. Leave a comment below. Let me know which one you like the best of these three. Now, to be fair, this isn't a complete finished drum mix, but as an approach, you can see you can get wildly different results with just a few small changes.
I like the split.
All right, that's it for me. That's enough banging on drums for one day. Go try this on a song of your own or on one of the ones you get from Mix Together. Again, that's homestudiocorner.com.
I like the split in what he did, but that will certainly take some learning. What he did have a video of as well, which I want to watch real quick, is how to mix virtual drums, because I've been using a lot of MIDI drums in particular, because obviously like I can't afford to pay somebody like to continue doing drums for every one of these songs for how many songs that I'm doing. So it's much easier to do it right, Mischievous? This is true. If Geico is in here right now, I'd be like, don't do MIDI, kids.
Hey, Joe Gilder here from Home Studio Corner. I get this question a lot. How do you mix virtual drums? And my answer is usually something snarky, like, not snarky, but mix them the same way you mix real drums. However, there are differences, so let's talk about those today. Here's a song I produced called Homemade Prison, and it's a collaboration between myself and two of my VIP members, one of whom is Ben Holmes, a drummer from the UK. Ben played the drums on this. Ben's setup is a MIDI drum kit and Superior Drummer. Now, I used to turn my nose up at that a little bit, thinking you can only get good drums with a real drummer in a room with microphones. And while I love that method, and that's the way I prefer to work most of the time, I have mixed plenty of songs where I couldn't tell if it was real drums or quote-unquote fake drums. And they can come out just as well, if not better, than real recorded drums. And I want to show you how I approached mixing these drums from Ben, because these are samples out of Superior Drummer, I believe. Similar sounds to what you're going to get out of your system. Now, a couple of quick things, I'll just say it quickly. Don't program drums if you don't know how to program drums. Or put a better way, learn how to get good at programming drums. If you can't program them like a drummer, if you don't have a good feel for how they need to go, it's gonna not sound right. You'd be better off having a drummer program it for you, or having someone like Ben play the drum parts in and then send them to you so it feels like a drummer played them.
Get good, scrub.
That's the last thing I'm going to say about that. Let's talk about kind of how I went into this.
Get good, you
Let me
piece
play you a
of
little
shit.
snippet going into the chorus, and then we'll hone in on the drums specifically.
I built it up for
That tom hit was way too loud. So these are the drums that I got from Ben, which you just heard there. And then this is a drum loop that I programmed when I was writing the song, mostly just to give me a beat to then send the song to Ben, but I liked it so much blended with Ben's drums that I kept it in the final. They go together really well. And for a stubborn old knuckle dragger like myself, I've tended to, for so long, kind of stick with traditional drums, bass, and instruments. And a lot of the music we hear, even stuff that's more in the rock side of pop, has a lot of virtual drums or like drum machine elements layered on top of drums, loops with real drums. It can be really fun if your drummer can play along to loops and things like that. So that was kind of the final. Now, I'm not going to focus on this drum loop here because this is literally just the sounds from Impact, which is a drum program inside of Studio One. I didn't do a lot to it. That's just the way it sounded. What I want to hone in on is the drum tracks themselves, which Ben gave to me. So as you can see, he just sent me audio files, and they look kind of like drums. A couple of cool things about virtual drums is you can get rid of bleed if you want to. So this kick drum is just completely clean. There's no bleed. Same with the snare. That's both good and bad. Sometimes that can make things sound almost too sterile. But if you've mixed much drums in the past, then you know if you start...
So what this looks like to me, first off, Skip, you can clarify. What this looks like to me is the method of building a drum track. Like, you know, we use our MIDI keyboards, right, to play drum beats on, right? Does this mean like building a drum track to it? Like, do you do each part individually? So do you play through and write a kick, and that's one track? Like you're writing a click, or you're writing a kick track, and then like on here, like this person who did the drums has tom 1, tom 2, tom 4, tom 5, and they have a kick and a snare, and everything's separate, a separate track of its own. Is that the proper way to build a drum track? Like they have their hi-hat, they have like the room mic and all the, I mean, this is his other like tracks, but these are all individual, like, even though it's MIDI, you'd be doing each individual track, if I'm gathering that correctly. I mean, that's what it looks like.
Really compressing things like a kick or a snare, then you start bringing in the bleed. A big example of that is you get this killer sounding compression on the snare drum, but it brings in a whole bunch of cymbal bleed every time the snare hits. So it's this killer snare sound followed by this whoosh sound, and it's hard to get rid of. You have to use a gate, or you have to change the way you're compressing. It's a whole thing. But let me show you one thing real quick. Let's start with the end. I'm going to play the drum tracks, and I'm going to turn off all the plugins. Now, I listened to this before I started the video. The drums do get a little bit louder, which means I didn't level match the compressors I was using and everything like I probably should have. I did this song very quickly. But you can get an idea for the tonal differences as I turn them on and off. So I'll start with the plugins off, and then I'll turn them on so you can hear the difference. So yes, volume difference, and I'm a bad YouTuber for having that volume difference in there, but I believe that you can still hear the difference even though one gets louder. So yes, getting louder is typically you want it to stay at the same volume so you can do things like that and have it not change. But for the sake of this video, we're going to just keep rolling. So a couple of things. One thing to think about when mixing virtual drums is I really do, I mean, there have been songs we've done inside Dueling Mixes, for example, over the 7 years and 80 plus songs that we mixed, there were a bunch of those that had virtual drums. We just got them as WAV files like this, so it looked very similar to these drums. And occasionally, we didn't even know for sure if they were virtual drums or real drums. You could kind of maybe assume based on the bleed thing that I talked about before, but we would just mix them. So in a lot of ways, knowing whether they're real or fake is irrelevant. That's like if you get a bunch of tracks of really great sounding string parts, cellos and violins and violas, you don't really need to know if they were a plug-in or if they were real in order to work with them. Same with guitar amp models and things like that. Was this recorded through a real Fender Deluxe Reverb, or was it some sort of a Helix model? Doesn't matter. You need to listen to it. What does it sound like? What does it need? Where does it fit in the mix? Those are the basic questions. I could go on, like these shakers. Where did I don't even know. Did Ben record real shakers with a microphone, or did he find 2 shaker loops that worked well and leave those in? I have a couple of clues, seeing that there are kind of some noise here on the tracks beforehand. I'm going to guess these were real shakers. But it doesn't matter one bit, because what I'm going to do is listen to the shakers and decide if they sound like they need
I
to
like
sound
this
for
guy,
mix.
Mischievous. This is who I listen to.
Okay, that you can even hear the bleed in the headphones.
I watch hours and hours and hours and hours of tutorials from Joe, and Joe is, I like his sense of humor too. He's really, he's funny and he's sarcastic to himself, but he's very, very, it's very easy to follow what he's explaining, you know? Oh yeah, some purist is like this fucking piece of shit. Like, I fucking hate him. I don't know how there's people out there allowed to be on the internet doing this shit. This. Like just fucking kicking, punching underwater, throwing fucking uppercuts in the air, dude. Just like furious. I think of this shit all the time, like, because this is where I come down to it, you know, like comes back full circle. We're like I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm doing the best that I can. And like, so when some people come into the stream and they act a fool, you know, I actually, so funny enough, Missy, I talked to Dean the other day. I messaged him. This might've been yesterday or the day before yesterday. And we were laughing about some of the folks that have come into the stream, you know, and I told them about some of the things that people said and stuff like that. But we might do I might do a stream one day on here, either on his or on mine. Like, he's been super swamped in the industry doing what he does outside of streaming. That's always been first priority. But he might join me on streaming here and basically teach me something about compression and things like that. So we might do some fun streams where I get to learn from him, like, in just to better what I'm doing and get a better understanding of what even, you know, I'm using compression for, or certain things. But he would be fun to do something like this with too, like, so he can you know, so he can help me learn some things like this. But yeah, we were laughing about the purists. The guy's like, in 1950, they didn't have these kind of things, and they had to be perfect, and you just had to be better, and like baby, all this word vomit about, like, you know, keeping it true. Like, fuck out of here. Like,
phone. So those are real. Knowing that they're real, while it's sometimes nice or fun to know, doesn't help us mix one bit. So that's kind of the thing I want to get across to you, is mix them as if they were real, or better yet, just mix them. Just listen and make decisions based on what you hear. It is so simple, and there will be a number of people saying, Joe, you're talking too much again. We get it. But the thing is, sometimes we don't get it, and we need to hear it over and over and over before we realize, oh, right. I was doing the very thing he said not to do, even though I was nodding my head during the video, agreeing with him. Turns out I was just as guilty as everybody else. And that's okay. I do the same thing. Sometimes I get hung up on things that don't matter. all the time, actually, not sometimes. I get hung up on unimportant things way too much. We should talk about that sometime, but not today. So now that we've seen what the before and after sound like, basically what you get with virtual drums most of the time is that they already sound pretty stinking good right out of the box. So I'm gonna hide everything in between just so we can only see the drums for a minute. Okay, so the setup for the drums is very simple. All the drums are routed to this red drums bus here, and the only other routing happening, I've got 4 tom tracks that are going to this tom bus, and my couple different room tracks are going to this rooms bus, and those are all feeding into the drums bus, which is going to my mix bus. Okay, now processing wise, I still approach it the same way I would real drums. The difference being with virtual drums, they already sound pretty good. Chances are, if these are real samples, they were recorded in a really nice room using really nice mics and preamps and compressors and things like that, and then they were probably processed quite a bit at the factory to make the raw sounds sound as good as possible. And that makes sense, right? When we're recording drums, we want to make sure they sound as good as possible before we start mixing them. And sometimes that's really hard to do. Sometimes it's nigh impossible if your room is bad and you don't have the right... Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. So right out of the box, these sound pretty stinking good. Let me just turn it off again and let you hear what the raw drums sound like before we start jacking around with them. Here we go. So where would I go from here? Well, I listen to this, and the couple things I hear are the kick and the snare could be punchier and really snappy, especially with kind of a more pop sort of vibe that this song has. I like the roominess, but I want to contain that. And there's a little bit of kind of mid-range to that snare hit, the do, do, which is more in like the room sound, the reverb sound than anything. I want to take care of that. And as you can see, if you just look at these little EQs here, that's mostly all I did was a little bit of EQ and some compression. So I put some stuff on the drum bus, which is my norm, and I use a little bit of compression, a little bit of EQ to get the tones that I wanted there. So the compressor alone, just on the drum bus, did a wonder on our snare drum and a little bit on the kick as well. Listen again. Both kick and snare are getting smacked by that. Then with the EQ, I boosted, actually did a bunch of boosting, a little bit in the upper mids, a little bit at 360 that actually gave it some warmth, and a little bit in the low end. This is interesting to me. Normally I cut things on drums around 360 to 400 hertz. There's a boxiness a lot of times in recorded drums. I've found with virtual drums, a lot of those frequencies have already been cut, sometimes to a fault, to where things sound a little too clean, a little too like smiley face, lots of lows, lots of highs, not a lot of mids. So occasionally I will boost
Smiley
here.
face.
Here's what that sounds like. See, it brought in a little bit of like a low mid-range that's high enough to keep it from being muddy, but kind of made everything feel a little more organic, which is funny. We're using virtual drums, but now we're trying to make them sound more real by introducing some mid-range. That's a part of the process a lot of times for me when mixing virtual drums. Now just kind of working backwards from there, let's deal with these room mics. Here's what they sound like. I love the room of it all, but that low mid-range is just too much, so we took it out. It's a huge EQ cut, but now all we're getting is room sound versus that kind of woo 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 sound, and just that alone makes these drums sound better. The rest is just icing on the cake. I mess with the overheads a little bit. Turned out I just made them really, really bright. I'm not even sure what that compressor's doing. I must have been catching some loud thing that came through. The tom tracks all got a little bit EQ'd, so they all sound similar. That's really all you get.
I'm using Studio One
They sound okay
for
before.
Personas.
But then I went in and just did a little bit of EQing on all the toms, just to get them all to kind of have that similar.
And this is
what
a
I like to call,
YouTube
like, a small
video.
kick drum sort of sound. So like right here.
This is a YouTube video, but I'm using the same software as him. I'm
Sounds good
watching
to
a
me.
video.
Great thing about that, there's no bleed on the toms.
I'm watching a video specifically on how to mix virtual drums. We just watched a video by Joe Gilder on how to mix drums in general, like live drums. But I was curious because I use a lot of MIDI drums and things like that. I'm curious on what his process would be to like mix virtual drums as well. I was very curious.
Which is another win for virtual. And then on the snare drum by itself, going through the bus compression, already sounds pretty good. I wanted it a little snappier, so I added that same compressor again on the snare track itself, plus some EQ to kind of start cutting some of the different frequencies out that were bothering me. And then I also added an EQ to take care of some of the ringing in the snare, because it's a real snare sample. Snares have rings that sometimes are cool, sometimes you want to take out. So all that goes from this to this. Very, very snappy. Let's go back to that first chorus. Very, very snappy, and that's exactly, I don't normally like that kind of snare tone for a lot of stuff, but for a song like this, I wanted that snare to snap through and hit me in the face every time. Plus, we had a little more snare sounds coming through on that drum loop, remember? So I really just wanted extra snap from this snare drum. Okay, and then kick drum. What did we do for the kick drum? I probably did a little bit of something here. Let's see. No, I just EQ'd it. I actually didn't add any low end to the kick. Took out some of 360. And then boosted around 4.8K to give it a little extra snap on the top end. So it went from sounding like this. Whoops.
I feel like that fat
To
channel
this.
plugin has become like the secret weapon for most every track.
Identical
like mixing.
sound, just a little more snap in the
I
top
find
end.
like
That's
that Joe
basically it.
uses it on
And
almost
that
every.
is how I took these virtual drums.
It's almost
and
on
made them
every
into something
track.
that made me super happy.
He uses it on his buses, I believe, like more so than anything. I don't know if he actually puts it directly on the track. Like I think he puts it on his bus track more times than not.
Hey, if this video was helpful for you, could you do me a favor? Would you like this video and subscribe to the channel? Also, if you want to dive in more to videos like this where I walk you through mixing a song, I have 3 seasons
This
of
was
a
pretty
series
cool.
called
This is pretty cool. This was a good video. He's got so many good ones. This is Joe Gilder. This is the guy that I follow on YouTube to learn just so much stuff. The guy is such a good he's such a good teacher with all this stuff. He just really nails it. Super helpful, and he's got years and years of worth of videos on here, you know. Yeah, detective. I mean, this is I'm learning. I'm learning from scratch. But I have this song that I had a friend of mine play to. Hey, also good morning. Sorry I missed your comment. And I was very curious on how to mix the drums. Like I'm not very again, I don't want to say I'm not very good at this. Like I'm not good or bad. I'm just learning, and I'm coming up with some cool stuff, which is fun. I mean, I know what sounds bad when it sounds bad. I know what sounds good when it sounds good. You know, but I'm learning the process on how to get there. But drums, MIDI drums are one thing, and then organic recorded drums, in the studio are a whole nother. And this song in particular that I forgot that I have, because I've been recording other ones, I had this track
started as far as like instrumentation goes, like pretty far along, and then I just forgot about it because I originally wanted to have the drum track redone by an actual drummer, and everyone that I outsourced to has been busy and all of that stuff, and so it you know, I'm figured I watched this video on how to mix these drums from scratch, you know. So I mean, maybe that's what I'll try to do, is maybe apply what he explained, and see if I can do it, you know. I don't know. You don't know until you try, that's for sure. And let's start from scratch, you know. We'll just leave an EQ on there, and then let's remove that. Let's try the bottom up approach that he had, and let's see. Actually, let me move these a little bit in a way that make more sense for me. Let's do that. Tom 2, and then we'll leave all the room mics. We'll leave all the room mics that way, and this way we'll start with the snare and the kick. And let's do not that one. No, there we go. Okay. Let's start with this and let's see what happens. And that's what's still when it opens up. Oh, I just used like a generic mix. And actually, these are really low. Where did I think I used kick 1. Come on, let's do this. And all we are is a breath away, and games we like to play, and all we've got is this empty house, and north is not burning out like a candle
is a breath away. In games we like to play, and all we've got is this empty house. And all these nights burning out, and all we are is a breath away. In games we like to play, and all we've got is this empty house. And all these nights burning out like a candle in the wind.
God, I keep having a cough. And Leonard Skinner, Eddie Vedder. Hey, thanks. What up, young star? Oh, okay, that was on there. That was on the other side of the room, okay.
Candles now, and all we are is a breath away. And games we like to play, and all we've got is this empty house. And north is not running out like a candle in the wind, like a memory of what could have been. We're a candle in the wind.
Okay, let's solo these again. Let's solo these again, and I'm curious to use like the fat channel plugin.
And all these nights burning up, and all we are is a breath away. And games we like to play, and all we've got is this empty house. And all these nights burning out like a candle in the wind, like a memory of what could have been. We're a candle in the
There we go. We took that hiss out.
and all these nights burning up, and all we are is a breath away. And games we like to play, and all we've got is this empty house. And all these nights burning out like a candle in the wind, like a memory of what could have been. We're a candle in the You gave all that you had, but it's too far gone. It's the pain in the past that won't let you go. But fair is fair, and so are tombstones. Let's redo these. And all that we had to give is buried in the cold. 'Cause all we are is a breath away. Games we like to play, and all we've got is this empty house. all these nights burning up like a candle in the wind. This view outside our window, you gave all that you had, but it's too far gone. It's the pain in the past that won't let you go. But fair is fair, and so are tombstones. And all that we had to give is buried in the cold. 'Cause all we are is a breath away. In games we like to play, and all we've got is this empty house. And all these nights burning up like a candle in the wind. This view outside our window, it's as blue as can be. Our path led to nowhere. We stain with eternity. But long is long, and so our goodbye. And wrong is wrong, no matter how hard I try. 'Cause all we are is a breath away. In games we like to play, and all we got is this empty house. And all these nights burning up like a candle in the wind. And all I can't find my way home. And all this cross I have to bear, well, it's mine all on my own. 'Cause all we are is a breath away. In games we like to play, and all we've got is this empty house. And all these nights burning up, and all we are is a breath away. In games we like to play, and all we've got is this empty house. And all these nights burning up like a candle in the wind, like a memory of what could have been. We're a candle and all these nights burning up, and all we are is a breath away. In games we like to play, and all we've got is this empty house. And all these nights running out like a candle in the wind, like a memory of what could have been. We're a candle in the wind, and all these nights burning up, and all we are is a breath away, and gives me like to play, and all we've got is this empty house, and all these nights running out like a candle in the wind, like a memory of what could have been. We're a candle in the wind, like a memory of what could have been. We're a candle in the wind. And all these nights burning up, and all we are is a breath away, and gives me like to play, and all we've got is this empty house, and all these nights running out like a candle in the wind, like a memory of what could have been. We're a candle in the wind. All we are is a breath away, and gives me like to play, and all we've got is this empty house, and all these nights running out like a candle in the wind, like a memory of what could have been. We're a candle in the You gave all that you had, but it's too far gone. It's the pain in the past that won't let you go. But fair is fair, and so are tombstones. And and all that we had to give is buried in the cold. 'Cause all we are is a breath away, in games we like to play, and all we've got is this empty house. And all these nights burning up like a candle in the wind. This view outside our window, it's as blue as can be. Our path led to nowhere, we stain with eternity. But long is long, and so our goodbye. And wrong is wrong, no matter how hard I try. 'Cause all we are is a breath away, in games we like to play, and all we've got is this empty house. And all these nights burning up like a candle in the wind. And all I can find my way home. And all this cross I have to bear, well, it's mine all on my own. 'Cause all we are is a breath away, in games we like to play, and all we've got is this empty house. And all these nights burning up, and all we are is a breath away, in games we like to play, and all we've got is this empty house. And all these nights burning up like a candle in the wind, like a memory of what could have been. We're a candle in the wind. No. And all these nights burning up, and all memory of what could have been. We're a candle in the wind. And all these nights burning up, and all we are is a breath away. And games they like to play, and all we've got is this empty house. And all these nights burning out like a candle in the wind, like a memory of what could have been. We're a candle in the wind. Again. You gave all that you had, but it's too far gone. It's the pain in the past that won't let you go. But fair is fair, and so are tombstones. And all that we had to give is buried in the cold. 'Cause all we are is a breath away. Games we like to play, and all we've got is this empty house. And all these nights burning up like a candle in the wind. This view outside our window, it's as blue as can be. Our path led to nowhere, we stain with eternity.
What up, OG?
Long is long, and so our goodbye. And wrong is wrong, no matter how hard I try. 'Cause all we are is a breath away. In games we like to play, and all we've got this empty house.
Nice, OG.
And all these nights burning out like a candle in the wind. And all I can't find my way home.
More than I got my bank account.
And all this cross I have to bear, well, it's mine all on my own. 'Cause all we are is a breath away, in games we like to play, and all we got is this empty house. And all these nights burning out.
The
And
green.
all we are is a breath away, in games we like to play. And all we've got is this empty house. And all these nights burning out like a candle in the wind, like a memory of what could have been.
Dangerous.
We're a candle in the wind. Again.
I think this is probably a good place to end. I think I've done enough with this song as far as my ears probably can't hear much more because I've listened to it too many times. So I'm starting to kind of hear it the same way no matter what I do. This is probably a good place to find somebody to raid to. That was kind of cool. That was a cool drum lesson from Joe Gilder. That was a really, really fun. That was a really fun listen. That guy's really, really good. He's really articulate. OG. Not because you joined, but because I started at 9 o'clock. And it's now 1:28 a.m. We've been going for 4.5 hours. Oy. Let me go back to. What do you mean end? What do you mean, OG? What do you mean end? What else did you do today besides get your car back? What did you do? You see people stream for 12 hours? Do those people, I mean, I wonder what they have to do. I wonder what responsibilities they have. I wonder. You watch streams? Who did you watch today? Maxa. You watched his. Wait, what are you saying? I'm asking what you watched today, not did you rewatch his 12-hour stream or what? Oh, you know what? We should raid Mijo. Mijo Biscan music. We should raid him. Oh, you watch Teethy? Nice, nice. I still gotta hang with him. I got a song that I wanna have him play some piano on. I want him to do some vibey stuff. What up, Leslie? You still been lurking? Dang, that was quick. You guys are like, let's get the fuck out of here. Matt's finally done. This turd has been streaming for too long doing stupid production streams. Just get out of here. You're like, let's get out of here. And there's Melody too. Nobody talks to me. Nobody says anything, little old Matt. I get it. I get it. Dance, monkey. Songs or silence. Detective, they're fun. They're fun. I really like it. OG, I didn't run nowhere. Oh, I did, Leslie. You were like, I'm out of here. I'm gonna practice running stop signs. Cause of somebody. Yeah, it's super educational. I think they are. We'll be back on tomorrow, though. I'll find something else to do. See you guys tomorrow.